Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. This is part 18 of my Dragon Age Inquisition run, and today we're doing, I think it's time to do Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts, the main quest, with the Empress assassination attempt. So let's get right into the game. There's also lots of quests. Oh, okay, we need to do this first.
Inquisitor.
Revenge of the Merchants Guild.
How is Baron Edward?
Cold, I imagine. Why?
If the red lyrium continues to grow, the cold will be the least of his problems.
Yeah.
At your service.
Do I have something for Callan? Sure. Why not?
Inquisitor.
On this side. Okay. So do I have
I understand the Inquisition has tracked Care Oswin. I didn't see Ban Lauren. The sooner we go there, the sooner I can put this... Another...
okay. So we have a new mission now. There it is. Oh wow. Okay.
Care Oswin. Odd that the trail should lead us here. Ban Lauren is a pious, unassuming man. What has he become involved in?
might simply be a victim. Well,
Let's see what lies within.
Okay.
Promises. I should have known. The Order of Fiery Promise is a cult with strange beliefs about the Seekers. They've hounded us for centuries.
what kind of strange beliefs?
They believe they are Seekers, the only rightful ones. They say we robbed their powers long ago, preventing them from ending the world.
Ending the world?
The only way to truly eradicate evil in their eyes. The world will be reborn a paradise. It's all nonsense.
Why haven't the Seekers dealt with them?
We have, many times. They simply reappear after a time like weeds. Nobody knows how.
Cultists. Why am I not surprised?
This explains why the Seekers might be here, but not the connection to Corypheus.
Okay.
A Seeker. Did they torture him to death? The Promisers will pay for this. As the Seekers of Truth have proven resistant to the effects of red lyrium, the Elder One has seen fit to place them in your care. Reclaim your destiny, and know that the Elder One expects your devotion as repayment. Signed by Lord Samson, commander of the Red Templars. Does Corypheus not realize the promises want the world to end? What use are they to him?
Corypheus will probably betray them before they get their chance.
But after he gets what he needs out of them. But this doesn't explain how he captured the Seekers in the first place, or what's been done with them. We must keep looking.
The letter said Seekers were resistant to red lyrium.
Our abilities grant us many gifts, but a resistance to red lyrium's corruption? That seems strange. Although it would explain why none have numbered among the Red Templars. And thus Seekers would be useless to Corypheus. He would have no leash to hold us.
You sound worried.
I am. The Seekers are my family.
Huh. Cool. Right. Okay. Don't know what happened.
Daniel! Daniel!
Damn,
Can you hear
Daniel.
me?
Cassandra. It is you. You're alive.
As are you. I'm so glad I found you.
No, they put a demon inside me. It's tearing me up.
What? You can't be possessed. That's impossible.
I'm not possessed. They fed me things. I can feel it growing.
Can we do anything?
I don't know. This thing inside him.
The Lord Seeker. You have to find him.
Of course we'll find him. If he lives, we'll...
Lucius betrayed us, Cassandra. He sent us here, one by one. An important mission, he said. Lies. He was here with them all along. He's still working with them.
But we met Lord Seeker Lucius in Val Royeaux. He couldn't have been here.
That wasn't him. It was a demon, masquerading.
What? How could that be?
The Lord Seeker allowed it. He let the demon take command while he...
Came here.
Cassandra.
Now is not the time for sympathy.
Wait. Don't leave me like this, please.
You should have come with me. You didn't believe in the war any more than I did.
You know me. I wanted that promotion.
Go to the Maker's side, Daniel. You will be welcome. He was my apprentice. I have never known a finer young man. Now we find Lord Seeker Lucius. Lord Seeker Lucius.
Cassandra, with a man I can only assume is the new Inquisitor.
And you're the man who betrayed his own order.
I presume you know we Seekers of Truth were once the original Inquisition. Oh yes. We fought to restore order in a time of madness long ago, as you do now. And we became proud. We fought to remake the world, to make it better. But what did
Sorry.
we create? The Chantry, the Circles of Magi. A war that will see no end.
You lured your entire order to their deaths.
There was no other choice.
No other choice? Have you gone mad?
We Seekers are abominations, Cassandra. We created a decaying world and fought to preserve it even as it crumbled. We had to be stopped. You don't believe me? See for yourself. The secrets of our order passed to me after the former Lord Seeker was slain. The war with the mages had already begun, but it was not too late for me to do the right thing.
And this was the right thing?
Lord Seeker, what you've done.
I know. What Corypheus did with the Templars does not matter. I have seen the future. I have created a new order to replace the old. The world will end so we can start anew. A pure beginning. Join us, Cassandra. It is the Maker's will.
Oh, one minute.
He was insane. He had to be. The influence of Corypheus, perhaps? Was he trying to disable the Seekers?
All these wasted lives.
He could not have destroyed all of us. I won't accept it. Let us return to Skyhold. I wish to see what's in this book of secrets.
What? Okay.
No need to clear the space. They will all turn away.
I've seen bigger castles fall, but not better.
This tome has passed from Lord Seeker to Lord Seeker, since the time of the Old Inquisition. And now it falls to me.
Are you all right? You look drained.
On the contrary, it's a delight. I'm riveted.
Oh, you're joking.
Do you know what the Rite of Tranquility is? The last resort used on mages in the Circle leaving them unable to cast, but depriving them of dreams and all emotion. It should only be used on those who cannot control their abilities, but that has not always been the case.
Deprived of all emotion? That sounds...
I always thought it a necessary evil. What finally began the Mage Rebellion was the discovery the Rite of Tranquility could be reversed. The Lord Seeker at the time covered it up, harshly. There were deaths. It was dangerous knowledge, the shock of its discovery in addition to what happened in Kirkwall. But it appears we've always known how to reverse the Rite, from the beginning.
So, the rebellion could have been prevented.
Perhaps, but it was a long time coming, for many reasons. We created the Rite of Tranquility. I told you of my vigil, the months I spent emptying myself of all emotion. I was made tranquil, and didn't even know. Then the vigil summoned the spirit of faith to touch my mind. That broke tranquility, and gave me my abilities. The Seekers did not share that secret. Not with me, not with the Chantry, not even with... There's more. Lucius was not wrong about the Order. I thought to rebuild the Seekers once victory was ours. Now I'm not certain it deserves to be rebuilt.
You said there was more in the book.
At some point, power becomes its own master. We cast aside ideals in favor of expedience, and tell ourselves it was all necessary for the people. Will that happen to us, Inquisitor? Will we repeat history?
I can't foresee the future, Cassandra.
But we know the past. Those who do not heed history are doomed to repeat it.
I don't think I've ever seen you so shaken.
I do not think the Seekers have been doing the Maker's work. Not truly. Perhaps we believed it once. The original Inquisition came to be during a terrible time. But now, we harbored secrets and let them fester. We acted to survive. That is not the Maker's work.
If you did rebuild the Seekers...
I can't be the only one remaining. We will always spread to the wind. I would find them one by one. We would all read this book. No more secrets. Then together we would establish a new charter. The Maker's work in truth.
You keep saying that, but what is the Maker's work?
There is no way to know for certain. Perhaps we lost our way because we stopped looking.
If anyone can rebuild them into something worthwhile, you can.
But are they worth rebuilding?
You could make them worth it.
I will think on your words. Thank you. I could not have done this on my own. I was hoping we could speak privately.
Are we not?
Right. Of course we are. The flirting. With me. I've noticed it. Unless it is my imagination, which is entirely possible.
No, it's not your imagination.
You cannot court me if that's your intention. It's impossible.
Why is it impossible exactly?
That should be obvious.
Well, it isn't obvious to me.
You intend to properly court me? You of all people?
Is that what you want?
No. I take it back. That is what I want. I want a man who sweeps me off my feet, who gives me flowers and reads me poetry by candlelight. I want the ideal. You are the Inquisitor and the Herald of Andraste. You cannot be that man.
I didn't expect you to feel this way.
I know what you see. I am a warrior. I am blunt and difficult and self-righteous. But my heart lies beneath all that. It yearns for these things I cannot have. If you cannot see that, then desist. What enamors you is but the surface.
I can be that man, Cassandra.
The world hinges on our actions. We face death at every turn, Inquisitor.
That doesn't change how I feel.
It changes everything.
What? Ah, oof. For a second there I thought I messed up.
I appreciate the warning, but you shouldn't have come yourself. What if the guild found out, or what's his name?
Are you worrying for me or for yourself?
A little of column A, a little of column B. I am the expendable one, after all.
Oh, don't worry, I'll protect you. We'll just have to... Well, this is a surprise. You're the Inquisitor, right? Bianca Davry, at your service.
Your name is Bianca?
It's a common name. Half the girls in the Merchants Guild are named Bianca. The other half are named Helga. I lucked out.
I take it you're a friend of Varric's.
Who isn't a friend of Varric's? You have met him before, right?
Why do you both look like cats that got into the cream?
She's taken a huge risk coming here herself. Maybe for both of us.
You're such a worrier. There's a giant hole in the sky. I think the Merchants Guild has bigger things to think about.
Bianca's got a lead on where Corypheus got his red lyrium.
The site of Bartran's Folly, the tag Varric found, has been leaked. There's a Deep Roads entrance crawling with strange humans carting out red lyrium by the handful.
How do we know they're not using multiple...
Navigating the Deep Roads isn't like the Sur. There's no accurate maps of the whole system, and there are cave-ins. If you find a route that gets where you're going, you don't deviate. Trying to find another way could be deadly.
Who could have given away the...
There were a few people who knew. Hirelings for...
How they found out isn't important. What matters is we know where they are now.
If it's such a secret, how do you know about it, Bianca?
I told her. Right after the expedition, I wrote and told... I had artifacts that needed buyers, and she had more contacts that would pay for them. Plus...
You can get there from Orlais?
The deep roads are all connected. Or they used to be.
They really are roads. They spanned the Dwarven Empire, went to every corner. In theory, you can get to any tide using the deep roads, but in practice, there's a reason nobody...
We need to deal with this. As long...
I couldn't agree.
I'll keep an eye on their operation. Try not to leave me waiting too long.
Right. That's not...
Okay.
What can I do for you, your inquisitorialness?
About that lead of yours.
Sure. The sooner we take care of it, the better.
Do you think this...
Bianca's too much of a researcher to pat... But if you're asking whether she'd lie to us, not likely, though. She risked the rat. Whatever she found in that entrance shook her up. That worries me. You want to talk about me?
Thanks.
Nope.
Okay. I don't see any other obvious things, and I've already talked to everyone last time. When is Vivienne's mission starting? Perhaps it's after Wicked Eyes, I don't know. Okay, we got Cole's quest then. She needs 13 minutes. He needs like 2.5 hours, yeah.
Is Knight Captain Ryland satisfied with his post?
It's not an easy assignment.
Nothing on
But if
this
anyone
side.
can handle the approach, it's him.
College of Magi, Dwarven Slaves, Protect, Valkamort. Doesn't matter. Anyone is fine. It's only 9 minutes anyway. Okay. We need to talk to Cole. We need to check what's needed for Cassandra's quest. Yeah. What is needed? Stores of Valor. So 2 in Valor, 1 in Redcliffe.
You happier with the champion off with the wardens?
There were wardens in Kirkwall too.
Did you hear the news?
There is no other man. He becomes the other man to do the thing.
I found the amulet that Solus told us.
Yes, but not here. What do I do with it?
You found one of the amulets. Excellent. May I? It is simple enough. You put it on, I charge it with magic, and you should be protected.
Are you ready, Cole?
They can't make me a monster. Ah!
What was that? Oh, what are you doing to the kid?
Stopping blood mages from binding me like the demons at Adamant. But it didn't work.
Something is interfering with the enchantment.
Something like Cole not being a demon?
I'm not certain exactly what Cole is.
Regardless of Cole's special circumstances, he remains a spirit.
Yes, a spirit who is strangely like a person.
I don't matter. Just lock away the parts of me that someone else could knot together to make me follow.
Focus on the amulet. Tell me what you feel.
Warm, soft blanket covering, but it catches tears. I'm the wrong. There. That way.
We'll find whatever is preventing the amulet.
All right, kid. Get Cullen and work with him on the map to...
Will you come with me?
Sure.
Okay.
All right, I get it. You like spirits. But he came into this world to be a person. Let him be one.
If I see a way to protect Cole without taking away whatever he...
I'm not saying we do nothing. But that ritual...
This is not some fanciful story, child of the stone.
You don't think?
However we deal with the problem, our next step...
Oh. Straight into it.
Yeah, this should get me through the month. But give me a moment. Greetings. Can I help you?
You killed me.
What? I don't even know you.
You forgot. You locked me in the dungeon in the spire, and you forgot, and I died in the dark.
The spire?
Cole, stop.
Just take it easy, kid.
He killed me. He killed me. That's why it doesn't work. He killed me, and I have to kill him back.
Before anyone gets killed, I need to know what's going on.
Cole, this man cannot have killed you. You are a spirit. You have not even possessed a body.
A broken body, bloody, banged on the stone cell, guts gripping, and they threw him into the dungeon in the spire at Valroyo. They forgot about him. I came through to help. Cole.
If Cole was an apostate, that'd make the guy we just...
Let me kill him. I need to.
Solus?
We cannot let Cole kill them.
I don't think anyone was going to suggest...
Cole is a spirit. The death of the real Cole wound to regain that part of himself.
Come on. You don't just...
You don't. A spirit can.
Varric?
The kid's angry.
A spirit does not work through emotion.
But he isn't a spirit, is he? He needs to work it out.
You would alter the essence.
He did that to himself when he left the Fade. I'm just helping him survive it.
Before I decide anything.
It seems the real Cole was an apostle.
Who aren't known for...
As the young man starved to death in a dungeon, his pain caught the attention of a spirit.
Compassion?
An uncommon spirit, certainly. And all too fragile when its efforts to help prove to be in vain.
Yeah.
Cole needs to let this go.
I believe I can... Cole, come with me.
Not possible. Not possible.
Can you feel this man's pain, Cole?
He remembers now. He knows he killed me.
No. Feel his pain. His guilt. The shame that drove him from the Templars.
Don't worry, we'll erase his records. They clap me on the shoulder, smell of oiled metal and blood. They smile like Louis did when he made me drown the kittens. Laughter bounces off the walls like a thin child's fists.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
He's hurting, Cole. And you are a spirit of compassion.
Forget.
I believe we are finished here.
You all right, kid?
Yes. He's free. We're both free.
Interesting. I think last time I made Cole more like a human, and he forgave the Templar. This time I made him a spirit. Okay.
He has to be working. Cole should be adequately protected.
Have you talked to him since? Have you heard what he sounds like?
He sounds like a spirit.
Nonsense words like Bertrand at the end. Just need to hear the song again just for a minute. I'm all right, Varric.
What matters is his happiness. Cole, how are you?
I am well. There is work. Wounded to help, hurts to heal, but the weight is...
You're not still angry with the man who hurt you?
No, I helped him forget. His pain no longer pulls. A woman with 2 names slips a knife in darkness to her left hand.
Could have been a person.
Possibly. Would that have made him happier, child of...
Okay, that's cool. What does his tarot card look like now? No. Nah, I'll see it when it's time. Oh, Solace? Where did... He's upstairs.
Inquisitor.
Huh. There's another one.
Inquisitor. The explosion at Haven. In your report. Why? Why were you the only survivor?
Demons tore her from me.
So you had no time to... Her message to me. Did she say anything else? Anything at all?
I'm sorry, Liliana.
There are no answers in the fate. Justinia has never... I was her left hand.
Okay.
I expected the hero Ferelden to be at Adamant. He studied the Blight after killing the... If you like, I can have agents look for him.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make prep... Now, was there anything else? I've nothing to report at the moment.
Cool. That's another one. Okay, seriously. Where did Solas go all of a sudden?
You have remarkably little here on early to Vinter history. All these gifts to the Inquisition, and the best they can do is the Malefica Imperio. But if you want 20 volumes on whether Divine Galatea took a shit on Sunday, this is evidently the place to find it.
I see. My library isn't up to your exacting
It's alarmingly chaotic. I found a copy of the Oribalian in what seemed to be the Antivan Classic.
How scandalous. Someone alert the Magisterium.
You laugh, but in some places there are punishments. Did I see something by Genitiv?
What is this about?
When everyone returned, they told us about your tumble. You went into the Fade. Physically... Are you... all right?
Stroud is gone.
The Fade is an ordeal under normal circumstances. To be the only real thing that you made it out at all is a miracle. You do realize this feat hasn't been performed. Corypheus and his contemporaries entered the Fade and began the Blights. In comparison...
That's not exactly
Nor should it be. If you can walk in the Fade, others will try to follow. Not all of them will be as lucky as... My advice? Keep this quiet. Let them speculate. Too many will see this as a challenge.
That's a good idea.
There are enough idiots in the world who think if they just... It's exactly the sort of thing I... What I do need is a copy of the Liberalum. If I can prove he was a grasping ankle-biter with wish me luck.
Okay.
Questions. No.
Why did none of these missions and talks appear last time I was talking to them? Did I need to leave Skyhold and come back? Okay, Solas is hiding from me. Oh.
If you've got questions, I'm your dwarf.
Nope.
I would have been merciful with the man. Stone mad, Inquisitor. Who better, right? Best of the...
Perhaps Vivienne will give me permission. What am I doing out here? Nope. Information. Let's see.
Inquisitor, what can I do for you, darling?
Nope. That's that. So, what the hell did Solas hide? It shows that he's here, but he is not here. Ah, whatever. Iron Bull and Sarah. I need to go back to the war table. I don't have a lot of time to do these quests.
Hey, you need me?
Nope. Any more pranks with Sarah?
Back, yeah? Always good.
Nope. No.
I'll be...
Okay.
Yes? No.
Cool. Back to the war table.
It's good to see you. There's scarcely a noble.
By the way, I want to finish the romance with Cassandra because I want to have the dance with her in the main quest. So I'm not starting the Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts until we get that. Offer from the crows.
With rifts contained in the area, we can send in smaller groups to offer relief.
I agree.
2.5 hours.
Are you well?
A headache, nothing more.
Oh my god. Anything shorter? Ah. Dwarven slaves.
Let's see what we have.
Alliances.
The captain sent back sketches of the walls. Our experts say they look elven.
Interesting. Does Corypheus send scholars to find something the elves buried? Or something buried with them?
I don't know. Find source. Cool.
Let us begin.
Okay. Everyone is doing something. What's happening? Cool. Valero. So he is now a spirit. Interesting. I'm not taking Cassandra with me when I'm buying these things, though I don't think it matters. Candles, and then the gardener for some flowers. Most romantic candles and theras. Good.
Disaster is what it is, and you know it.
Theirs were not the only house.
They'll appoint a new divine soon. One will make you stand up.
Good morrow, Val Royal.
Regarde the charlatan. There you have it.
I am the queen.
Magic exists to serve man and never.
By the Maker, it's the Inquisitor himself.
Would
you care for a bouquet of flowers, your worship? The roses have been accepted.
You self.
Oh, I don't sell them so much as Empress Celene does so. But I don't think they'd begrudge a few flowers for the heralds of Andraste. It can be our little...
I was looking for some flowers.
Indeed.
For a lady friend.
Oh, no, simple wild flowers for you. I have just the thing.
And Redcliffe.
They say a desire demon took the mind of the hero of Ferelden drone.
Cool, cool. I think the dwarf is selling the poetry books, if I'm not mistaken, somewhere down here. This guy, the bookseller, yeah. Hey.
Back again, eh? Wish I could sell you some books. Wish I could sell anyone's.
You're...
Normally, you thought I'd come here and try my luck. Naturally, they've all... I'd go home if I just had any in my stock.
So...
Surfacer. It took all my coin for bribes just to find... Thought I was bringing supplies to the...
Any...
Sure. Mate.
Interesting. Aha. Okay. I got everything. The hell is this? Oh, right. Uh, Later. We're going to romance Cassandra first. It is time.
I cannot stop thinking of our earlier discussion. You don't actually intend to go through with courting me, do you?
I said I would, and I will.
I believe you. Yet,
You don't sound like you believe me.
it wasn't a challenge, my lord. You needn't do it simply because I suggested you could not.
It's very simple. I care for you.
You enjoy making things complicated, don't you?
Oh, wait a minute.
I want to talk to you about the cure for tranquil.
It's not a cure. Mages who were once tranquil lose all control. Perhaps that state eventually passes and they can be helped, but it will take time to investigate.
There are so many tranquil.
I would not want news of a cure to spread. Once we have that, however, then I will spread the word myself.
Let's do
I'd like
this.
to speak with you. In private.
Oh? How private?
There's a grove just outside of Skyhold. Meet me there.
If you're certain.
I am. Trust me. On aching branch do blossoms grow, the wind a hallowed breath. It carries the scent of honeysuckle, sweet as the lover's kiss. It brings the promise of more tomorrows, of sighs and whispered bliss.
You can't be serious.
I can and I am.
And that is the poem you chose?
Oh, so the list is more detailed than I thought.
Carmenum de Amatus. I thought this one was banned. His lips on mine speak words not voiced, a prayer, which travels down my spine like flames that shatter night. His eyes reflect the heaven stars, the Maker's light. My body opens, filled and blessed, my spirit there.
Not merely housed in flesh, but brought to life. Shall we read another?
They will say one of two things about me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That I stood at the Inquisitor's
Whoa.
side, his protector and his lover. That it was meant to be. Or they will say I was led from the path of faith by the wiles of a madman.
I don't care what they say.
I believe you are a faithful man. I believe you are part of the Maker's plan. Beyond that, I believe only that you are capable of anything. And it frightens me. I have never known anything like it. I've been with only one other man in my life. He died at the conclave. I will not let Corypheus win. I will not let him take you from me.
I love you.
Here, tonight. I believe you.
Whoa, 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 okay. Okay.
You are quite distracting, you know.
I see.
I was hoping...
With you?
I see. Nice. Alright. Way of the Templar. Alright. And if that is done, inner circle, well, shit. Crossword requisitions. Requisitions. Yep. Inner circle only. That's cool. Let me check the war table. Maybe I'll be able to squeeze a new quest in before I go for Varric's quest. There you go. Thank you, Josephine. Pursue Marquise. Any advisor is fine for this. 48, 48, I don't care. This, 13 more minutes. The other is still like a few 2 hours. Okay. Varric's quest. Did anything change with Cassandra's card? Doesn't look like it. Or perhaps I completely forgot what it looked like. No, it might be changed. I can't remember. Oh.
Corypheus must have sent them here for some reason.
Nice. Up this side. We've been in Valamar before.
finally. Started to think you weren't coming.
Nobody said you had to hang out in the creepy cave while you waited.
Well, I did wait, so let's make this quick. These idiots are carrying the red lyrium out in unprotected containers. We don't want to stick around long enough for it to start talking to us.
Why would the containers need to be protected?
Lyrium is incredibly dangerous in its raw form. It can poison... Sometimes it just explodes.
Basically, only crazy people mine
The mining cast doesn't just sling it into a bucket. It's carried in special and that's normal lyrium. The red stuff is worse. I wouldn't be surprised if most of their miners die just digging it up.
You seem to know more about the effects of red lyrium.
Varric told me plenty about what it did to him. And his brother.
How did you find this operation in the first place?
I've used this entrance in the past. Varric's not the only surface... Oh, I've got to admit, I was pretty surprised when I came here and found it full of humans.
We better get to...
Sounds good to me.
Right. Yeah, the whole map is explored. Okay. Wait. Oh, it's unlocked, yeah.
Make it take you!
here somehow.
So this is what you do now?
Beg pardon?
Skulking around in caves, shooting guys. Is this your day-to-day?
I usually try to avoid the caves.
Okay. I mean, I know this is the short way down, but I want to fight all the enemies.
You had me worried, you know.
What did I do now?
That letter you sent me about the Red Lyrium was the first I'd heard from you since the Chantry explosion.
Had it been that long?
Seriously, if you died in that mess, I'd have come back to Kirkwall and dug you up just to kick your ass.
What would you do if I'd been cremated?
Kick your ashes, of course.
Oh,
We should seal the tunnel before more darkspawn join us.
we've already sealed it. Yeah, we've sealed it.
How is what's his name?
Bogdan? He's in Navarra right now, selling my machine to wealthy landowners.
I heard some of the guild were trying to get you named a paragon for that contraption.
That's not gonna happen, even if I am 10 times the Smith Bronca ever was. A surfacer paragon? Never. I built these doors. They probably shut this one from the other side when they heard the ruckus we were making. Ta-da!
You've been here often enough to renovate the cave?
You already know I've used this entrance in the past. I don't know if Varric's told you, but the Merchants Guild is cutthroat. Literally. I built the doors to keep rivals from following me down here and arranging accidents.
Admit it, you've been waiting to do that since we arrived.
Of course I was. After you.
Oh.
You know, this is almost fun. Kinda like old times.
I don't recall us ever shooting people together.
Remember crashing Bartran's guild dinner? We might as well have shot him.
This isn't nearly as dangerous as pissing off my brother.
How long are you gonna be in Orlais, do you think?
As long as this weird shit is going on, at least. Maybe longer. Why?
You'll have to stop by before Bogdan gets back. You should see my new workshop.
I'll see what I can do. You know your family will kill me if I stop by, right?
They're not gonna kill you.
You always say that, and they always send assassins.
There you are. You won't be able to use this entrance again.
Bianca.
You want to say something, Varric?
Andraste's ass, Bianca. You're the leak?
When I got the location, I went and had a look for myself. And I found the red lyrium, and I studied it.
You know what it does to people.
I was doing you a favor. You want to help your brother, don't you? I just wanted to figure it out.
How did you go from studying red lyrium to giving the location to Corypheus?
I found out that red lyrium, it has the blight, Varric. Do you know what that means?
What? The two deadly things combined to form something super awful?
Lyrium is alive, or something like it. Blight doesn't infect minerals, only animals. I couldn't get any further on my own, so I looked for a Grey Warden mage. Blight and magical expertise in one, right? And I found this guy, Larius. He seemed really interested in helping my research. So I gave him a key.
Larius? He was the Grey Warden we met in Corypheus's... Oh, shit. I knew something seemed off.
I didn't realize until you said you found red lyrium at Haven. I came here and, well, then I went to you.
That name means something to you, Varric?
He was at the Grey Warden prison where we found Corypheus. And he definitely wasn't a mage before.
You had to know we'd figure out what happened, Bianca. Why did you insist on coming with us?
Varric told me what people were doing with the red lyrium. I had to help make this right.
You couldn't have known what would happen.
Mafarath's balls, she couldn't. I told her exactly how bad this shit was. I told her to keep away from it.
I know I screwed up, but we did fix it. It's as right as I can make it.
This isn't one of your machines. You can't just replace a part and make everything right.
No, but I can try, can't I? Or am I supposed to wallow in my mistakes forever, kicking myself, telling stories of what I should have done?
Ha! As if I would tell stories about my own mistakes.
Oh, for pity's sake. Would you two just get a room?
Sorry, Inquisitor. We've done all we can here. Bianca, you'd better get home before someone misses you.
Varric.
Don't worry about it.
Get him killed, and I'll feed you your own eyeballs, Inquisitor.
Terrifying. Yeah. Okay, so apparently I have to get out before you allow me to move back to Skyhold.
I'm glad to have answers, but... shit. The second she showed up here, I knew. I let this mess happen. I gave her the tig. I am not good at dealing with shit like this.
You managed to talk your way out of most?
That's what I do, isn't it? If Cassandra hadn't dragged me here, I'd be in Kirkwall right now, pretending none of this was happening.
You know that's not true. You've worked as hard as any of us.
Is that true? I don't even know anymore. Thank you.
After all this, do you think you'll see beyond?
I always... There you are. I've been looking all over for you. You're just in time. We almost had to start without you.
We couldn't have that, could...
Look who showed up, everybody. Deal him in, would you, Ruffles?
I do hope I recall the rules. It's been ages since I've played a game of Wicked Grace.
Grab a seat. We're ready to start.
Are we playing cards or what?
Are 3 drakes better than a pair of swords? Ugh, I can never remember.
Seeker, remember how I said, don't show anyone your hand? That rule includes announcing it to the table.
There's a crown on his head, but a sword too. His head didn't want either.
Don't talk to the face cards, kid.
You seem to have enough people. I have 1,000 things to do. Losing money can be both relaxing and habit-forming. Give it a try.
Curly, if any man in history ever needed a hobby, it's you.
Dealer starts. Oh, I believe I'll start at... Oh, 3 coppers. Do you think that's too daring? Maybe I'll make it 1. No. Boldness. 3 it is.
Seriously, who starts at 3 coppers? Silver or go home?
Sounds good. I'm in. Bolder the better, right? I'm in.
Me too. Well, are you in?
I'm in, and raising another silver.
You haven't even looked at your cards.
Our illustrious leader is betting we're bluffing.
You are bluffing.
recruit ran out into the dining hall in nothing but his knickers. And this profound silence fell over the hall as 70 mages and 30 Templars all turned to stare at once. Then, a slow round of applause began and spread until every soul was on their feet. A standing ovation.
What did he do?
Saluted, turned on his heel, and marched out like he was in full armor.
He did not.
Good man.
You're shitting us.
That's how you know it's true. I could never put that in a book. Too unlikely.
I think we need another round of drinks.
I'll get them. Don't start without me.
And the dealer takes everything. I win again.
Deal again. I've figured out your tells, Lady Ambassador.
Commander, everyone knows a lady has no tells.
Then let's see if your good fortune lasts one more hand.
I want another chance to win my dignity back. Deal me in.
Don't say a word, dwarf.
I tried to warn you, Curly.
Never bet against an Antiva, Commander.
I'm leaving. I don't want to witness our commander's walk of shame back to the barracks.
Well, I do.
It comes off. I didn't know it came off.
I'm glad you decided to join us tonight. It's too easy to mistake you for the Inquisitor.
I enjoyed this.
See? That's what I mean. It's easy to forget you're not just an icon or symbol. Like those statues of Andraste holding bowls of fire. At least it is for me. You up for another game when this is all over, Inquisitor?
I wouldn't miss it.
Good. It'll take me a while to talk Cullen into it. Maybe I'll work the revenge angle.
Who's that? Did I win?
What can I do for you, Your Inquisitorialness?
Tell me more about Bianca.
I'm not making any promises here. Ask.
So how long have the two of you been together?
Well, if you want to split hairs, we're not. We write letters. Now and then we manage to meet up. Shit, it's been what, 15 years? Great. Now I feel old.
What makes the Merchants Guild such a danger?
Well, to be fair, it's more of a danger to me. Technically, we're not supposed to be within 300... If it got back to the guild that we were seen together, they'd freeze my assets and then have me killed. Maybe not in that order.
What in the world did you do to cause that?
We almost started a clan war. Does it matter? I can't change it now.
How do you know Bianca, the lady?
I met her years ago when she still lived in Kirkwall, and I was looking for someone with... Bianca is beyond it. I haven't seen her since she got married and moved to Orlais.
Bianca is married? Somehow I thought the two of you had...
Bianca's family are Kalnas. Surface dwarves, so conservative they don't take a piss without asking. They picked out a Smith caste boy for her. Wealthy, respected. I heard the wedding was lovely. The one Bianca actually showed up for, anyway.
All right, tell me the truth. Bianca made your crossbow.
It's not... The Carta thinks my Bianca was a freak success by a Carta inventor who could never... If they thought anyone else was involved, someone who could make one work... So, I really can't tell the story. I don't...
I guess that...
Sure. What can I do for you, Your Inquisitorialness? That's a pretty common reaction.
Okay.
What can I do for you, Your Inquisitorialness? You want to talk about...
Alright, there's nothing. Oh, you're back.
My friend. He must see or lay destroyed.
Colin.
At your order.
There we go.
I wanted to thank you. When you came to see me, this sounded much better in my head.
I trust you're feeling better. Is it always...
The pain comes and goes. Sometimes I feel as if I'm back there.
I'm just glad you're all...
I am. I've never told anyone what truly... I was... not myself. Now I can put some distance between myself and everything that happened. It's a start.
You're a better person than you get.
I appreciate the... Anyway, I meant to... How are you holding up?
I've met good people here.
You certain? I suppose I do.
Okay, where the hell am I?
They should have been born together, but instead they were bound by light. Questions can be shackles, but you kept me in kind.
Can you tell me more about the...
It is here, but feelings. Without you, we have nothing.
Can you tell me more about...
I don't remember. I let...
You don't mind killing...
Monsters are easy. Mine... But they chose. I forget later. So...
What is it like?
I'm me. They feel... Thank you. Salt spray smell of Saharon.
How would you like to get out of here?
I don't know.
Come on.
Valerian.
Inquisitor, will you be dining alone, your worship, or will others be arriving later?
Who can tell these days? I didn't even realize I was alone.
Very good, your worship. Please enjoy your meal.
You can tell her. She'll laugh and then do it because she loves you. She wants to make you happy.
Anything you'd like to share?
He wants his wife to tie his hands to the bedposts. Little silk ribbons. He worries she'll hate. She only said it because she was jealous of your shoes. Remember his hand on your waist. So many little hurts. I wouldn't have heard them before. Now I can.
So you help them?
The right words. Plus, I don't steal the pain. I help them heal. They never need to know I was here.
It was my pleasure.
Remember old Maurice, too proud. There was someone before. He was my... You found out, but you didn't change. Thank you for helping me find this again. For believing in me.
Not really, no.
You don't need to. You were scared. Trying... The woman in the red dress thinks you would look good naked. They will never know. Voice ringing with fullness from both...
Oh.
Yes.
First the Templar. Both devoted their lives to fighting evil. Now they serve...
What better way to demoralize them? If Corypheus appears with Templars and...
Because now the Inquisition must serve as an example. We must stand where others fall.
May I ask you?
Of course.
Do you think
No. I may have chosen to leave them. Magic ungoverned could tear the world apart. It's doing so now. Templar...
What would you say?
Some call the Circle a prison. Perhaps opportunities to work outside the Circle. A mixed military... And there must be a... Templars can lose their memories to lyrium. Some call it... Some atrocities haunt me still. But to lose what good I can recall... I nearly lost my mind once. It is no gift. I'm not sure it's the answer, but something needs to change.
You still regret the man you became?
After the Ferelden Circle, I thought Knight Commander Meredith's methods were harsh, but they kept people safe.
You've said Meredith...
She was my Knight Commander. I had no reason to distrust them. Meredith encouraged my anger towards the mages. I was her second in command. She kept... I believed she was serving the city. I never thought to question her. Not until it was too late.
You can't control everything.
If I hadn't, would I be like her now? I trusted they were treated reasonably well, but I should have done more. I should have looked... It's not yet enough. The Inquisition is my chance to atone. I will see it through.
You've mentioned sibling.
I've received word from my eldest... South Reach has experienced the same chaos as everywhere else. My family is fine.
Your sister tracked you down?
I let her know I was in Haven. It's not the first time. I may have neglected to tell her when I...
Why?
I wasn't in a good state. I wanted only to... For all her reprimands, it was a relief to hear from someone who knew me before the...
The Inquisition won't let...
To be honest, I hadn't given it much thought until recently. I'm not used to
If you don't mind my asking, the hero of Ferelden was a circle mate. Did you know him?
I attended his harrowing, actually. Considering he brought an end to the Blight, that goes without saying.
That's all.
Another... At your service.
Is there...
Only that I'm never playing... I don't know how Varric talked me into that.
Because it's good to
I suppose that's true. I'd gotten used to... Vivienne's views on Templars are surprisingly traditional. Another...
Cool.
I'm here. Nothing right now.
Okay.
It's always wonderful to speak with you. We must root out the Red Templars. They form the bulk.
Oh, it's the same. Oh. Cool.
Good to see you, boss.
So Varric knew where the champion was all along. That's the last...
Anything...
I've nothing to report at the moment.
Cool. Pretty much done with everyone.
Here we are again. Try.
Nothing. One of your walls is not done yet.
My friend.
Yeah. Interesting. Cool. No inner circle here.
Inquisitor. At your orders.
Yes?
What do the...
There's scarcely a noble house that had...
Cool. An offer of help on their terms. Anyone is fine for this one. College of Magi. Damn, that's a lot of hours. You need 7 minutes. I see. The name of our enemy. A lot of hours again. What is happening? Don't I have any shorter ones? An offer from the crows.
Inquisitor.
6 minutes. So we've got 6 minutes here and another 6 minutes here. How can I waste 6 minutes before it's time for the main quest? Well, perfect. Let me see. No, this. What is everyone? Why was I not wearing anything? She's got some good stuff. Don't care. Very good. Yep. Let's It's okay. Yep. I see. Armors are pretty good. We're all using pretty good stuff. That's garbage. Garbage.
This is where a smith should be.
Cool. I see. I see. Nice. Oh, two of them ready. Yeah, I don't need to craft anything right now.
You were there. I'm sorry, it's just so exciting. You went into the Fade.
You seemed excited.
Excited? It's probably hard to relate, but dwarf, I can't even understand what dreams are. Can I take
A simp?
Oh, that sounded sinister. I meant, can I cut a little piece off of you and do things to it? That didn't sound better, did it?
You'll have a full report.
It's a start. Your people cleaned you up.
That's another
Ready
one.
to answer the great mysteries.
Okay. And you?
Good to see you.
Nothing. Right. So let's put some more war table, 2 more war table quests, and we can start the main quest. Unless nope, no one from the inner circle wants to talk. No exclamation marks. Yep. Let's go. A missing assassin. Which is Liana or Kalen. I'm gonna give it to Liliana. It's the crows. She knows everyone personally.
Inquisitor.
Again with the 6 minutes. Okay. Arcanist and the Fade. Any advisor is fine with this one. 3. Oh my god, 3 hours. Fine,
Inquisitor.
fine. You, 1 more hour. Which means that we can start this quest.
We have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florianne, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celene will be meeting for peace talks with usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala. The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
Do we need to go to the peace talks? The Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger.
We've made the attempt, but it seems that our messages never reached her. Someone intercepted them.
It's better that we don't leave this to chance. If Orlais falls to Corypheus, no land is safe.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been Emperor. He's Celene's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celene outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became Empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only. She has organized the elves of Halam Sharal into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celene's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress?
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celene's court. Even if a lie, Briala could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celene is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds. Celene is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
You've given me plenty to think about.
Gaspard and Celene's armies entrenched. We cannot openly march troops to the palace.
My agents will ensure your soldiers get inside. But it must be a few at a time to avoid attention.
Understood. Just give the word, and we'll begin.
One and a half minutes, you see? All this talk, and you eventually get the next quest. Wait. Oh, down here. 3 hours. Yeah, so just the 1.5 minutes. Only one new quest to put. Which one should it be? Perhaps this one. Alright, there's this one now, which is 27 minutes. Is this the best option? I mean, Leliana is always a friend for him. Yeah, Leliana it is.
Inquisitor.
Okay, 27 minutes, so we are golden. Ready and go. For this one, Sarah gives us an extra quest, so might as well get her. Of course, Cassandra. And Vivienne, I think, is a better option for the court.
The political situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
Inquisitor Trevelyan, we meet at last. I've heard so much about you. The rumors coming out of the Western Approach say you battled an army of demons. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
I can see many benefits to such an alliance.
Keep the image firmly in mind. We may see it materialize by the end of the evening. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. Prepared to shock the Assembly by appearing as the guest of a hateful usurper, my lord? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Duke Gaspard. I look forward to ending this civil war.
As do I, my friend. The Empire needs stability and security, now more than ever. If you have the safety of the Orlesian people at heart, Inquisitor, perhaps you will look into something for me. This elven woman, Briala, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
That sounds like something I should look into.
Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
Is that the Inquisitor?
What? Emartia? Don't be absurd.
One of the Trevelyan's, I've heard.
Nice.
Pardon me, my lord. You haven't seen a ring lying around, have you? It was a gift from the Countess Montbelliard, enchanted by the Fomari. I cannot go into the ball without it.
Is this...
It's worth in coin. It was a gift from a member. She will never forgive me. Not even...
That's a...
If the Countess finds out, should you have... Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
Is this the ring?
You are a traitor. You have saved me a lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough?
Where has that servant gone? Elves. Always shirking their duties.
Is that the Inquisitor?
A matter? The Maker has an office.
I am not talking to you until we get home.
Where has that servant gone? Elves. Always shirking their duties.
Cool.
nightingale makes me nervous.
Alright. I think I'll find one up here, but I'm not using it for the eastern storage yet. I might get locked out of something more important. 1 out of 10.
Is it true the
It should
Inquisitor
be
will
11, not
was
10.
made by Andraste?
This is a private conversation. Please leave.
Interesting.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
Oh. Serious. What? Okay. I think it's time to get inside.
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their...
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please. I'm sure you know how to handle most nobility, but the game is nothing like the Free March's intrigues. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
I'll keep my guard up. Don't worry.
The game is like wicked grace played to the death. You must never... When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court, you are safer in the Fade with the Fear Demon.
It might be a good idea for the others to hear, especially Sarah. Maybe tell her twice.
I'll have a few discreet words. Everything will be fine. Andraste, watch over us all. I wish there was more news coming from the Grand Cathedral.
Good news is becoming an increasingly rare commodity.
I need to have this jacket let out a little. I need to have this jacket let out a little.
This dress uniform is preposterous. Formal armor would have been better.
Can Gaspard take the throne without the backing of the Council of
How
Heralds?
could the Empress afford to renovate the palace without war?
Is the council...
I heard that it wasn't renovation that was against. The palace was damaged by Gaspard.
Waste of time.
What is Gaspard?
Just gossip.
I heard the Grand Duke invited.
Just gossip.
Okay.
Gaspard never struck me as pious. You must think he...
Waste of time.
Why are there so many elves here?
Well, that's useful.
Oh, got one.
I can hardly believe Gaspard and Celene are in the same.
From Duchess Florianne.
Well, that's useful.
Got another one.
If nothing else, the Inquisition backing Gaspard makes it more nervous. You know how pious he is.
From the other side. Locked from the other side. Good.
Is there any progress on the Helmi
Oh,
expedition to Amgarak?
House Dace remains steadfast in
that's
blocking all
the
attempts to get
Carter.
into the tide.
Shouldn't be one up here.
Who does Orzammar favor in the negotiations tonight?
How can they
I
call
heard
this a
Celene
dispute?
was having
The
the
foyer.
entire wing redecorated.
Please, it's barely half
But
the
the
size of
timing.
the foyer in the Imperial Palace. It's all just need to grow.
How has the lyrium trade dropped off so sharply?
With so much fighting, demand should be higher than ever.
My contact said there's a new supplier, but we can't track down who it might be.
I had hoped to tour the Royal Wing Gardens again.
I have heard they are the finest in the Empire. It's such a pity the wing is sealed.
Don't get it. I thought there was one up here.
How long can Orzammar hold out with trade disrupted? We have reserves of food supplies to last a few months, but the king wants trade resumed before panic starts.
Wait.
The guest wing is not open to the public at this time, Inquisitor.
Cool. Okay. It won't show up.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lord Inquisitor Trevelyan, son of Ban Trevelyan of Ostwick. Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden, crusher of the vile apostates of the Mage Underground.
He is so full of it. That's not how it went.
Champion of the Blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Seeker, Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera, Philomena.
Get on with it.
Pantagast, 14th cousin to the King of Navarra, 9 times removed, hero of Orlais, right hand of the divine. Madame Vivienne, first enchanter of the Circle of Magi, enchanter of the Imperial Court, mistress of the Duke of Ghislaine. Her ladyship, my bulls each, of course. Sir Callum Stanton Rutherford of Honley, commander of the forces of the Inquisition, former Knight Commander of Kirkwall. Lady Liliana, Nightingale of the Imperial Court, veteran of the 5th Blight, Seneschal of the Inquisition, and left hand of the Divine. And Lady Josephine Charette Montillier of Antiva City, Ambassador of the Inquisition.
Cool. That's all of them.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celene. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Inquisitor?
Lord Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
Let's hope the breeze does not herald an oncoming storm.
Even the wisest mistake fair winds for foul. We are at the mercy of the skies, Inquisitor. How do you find Halam Shiral?
I have no words to suffice. Alam Shiral has many beauties, and I couldn't do them justice.
Your modesty does you credit, and speaks well for the Inquisition. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment. Tell me, Yvette, how are Mama and Papa?
Can you believe the Inquisition filled its ranks with apostates?
Mother, is this... Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this him?
Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montillier.
There can never be too many Lady Montilliers in Thetis, can there?
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true? Rebel mages in Redcliffe were performing blood rites and orgies before you stopped them.
Where did you hear such nonsense?
Everyone in Antiva says so. Is it true?
Of course. Every word. Especially the parts where everyone was nude.
I knew it.
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celene has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
Tell me about yourself, Lady Yvette. This is the first time I've encountered any of Josephine's
She would forget to mention the artists. I've been studying painting on that. You should be proud, Josie. I'm going to be exhibiting.
Have you actually sat down and finished?
I must wait for my...
And I must wait for your tutor's bills.
Enjoying the...
I see many.
The dancing is so dull, your worship.
Yvette.
Sorry, Josie.
Go on, Joseph.
Cafe Royal must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest. They've noticed the Empress paying you special attention, but they don't... This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid.
Which...
Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never...
This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh, yes. As she told you about when she was 10 and...
Yvette.
Stop. Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the...
No.
She once told the Duke of...
Absolutely not.
She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking.
Yvette. That's absurd. Absolutely preposterous. Gaspard has run
I'll see you.
Another time.
Cool.
What were they doing in the western approach? It's a wasteland.
Crotchrock. Beats his squire. He's a she.
As a bastard. Extra toes. What a fun close marriage.
Making any new...
Not... They're all glances and titters. Not sure if they're allowed to like you yet. Pathetic.
Any hidden treasure?
You mean, do any of the servants ferrying tarts between the... I'm not saying yes, but... Wait, yes I am. There's some good...
Any thoughts on who?
The Empress is pretty. It'd be fun to drink and kill stuff with Gaspard. Briala is friggin' fun. Elves, elves, elves. But it's really a pissing match with an old lover. They're all lying, but Celene's nice to look at. Good thing we're here to save her neck.
Back soon.
Not going anywhere.
Right. Okay, I'm not talking to Liliana just yet.
Are you happy to see me at all, Josie?
We can only hope Celene prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
Oh, darling.
Are all the Delancey?
Did you just grab my bottom?
I couldn't help myself.
Inquisitor, did you need something? The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing that stands out. I doubt there's a single person here without ulterior motives.
Do you have...
There are a few here we can trust. Be careful.
Who do you think?
Gaspard's claimed Morlaix needs someone capable of responding to the crisis at hand.
You've attracted a following. Who are all?
I don't know. They won't leave me alone.
I take it you're not...
At this point, the headache I'm developing is...
We'll talk...
I await.
Look, perhaps we can speak.
And here we are. You haven't embarrassed yourself as much as I feared. Well done, my dear.
Any words of wisdom?
Speak to the council. 6 of them are here to... The 7th member of the council, his absence will... The council are the highest-ranking players of the game. They see everything.
I've always wondered, what's...
We all wear... Who you are as a son, a lover, a friend. Orlesians codify this truth.
By giving each of these cells its own separate face, they believe they can be their...
Anything happen?
Strange that I haven't seen much of Grand Duchess. One could always find her clinging desperately to the Empress's skirt.
It seems like you...
This is the game, Inquisitor. Of course I enjoy it. If I didn't, I'd be dead by now.
Tell me, Vivienne.
What I want is irrelevant, darling. Orlais requires stability.
You ready to act?
Always.
Okay.
I still remember the day they came to tell me. You must dance with me, Commander. We cannot stand a battle evening. I'm afraid.
Have you heard from him?
Not since his regiment joined the fighting.
Okay.
What is Lady...
I've an idea.
I heard the Inquisition was here.
You should invite all your family.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Varric.
Good. I was hoping it would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celene is from her side. Empress Celene is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of... She has an occult advisor, an apostle. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
How can Celene openly keep an apology?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into... When the Circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
That sounds exactly like the person...
She's worth investigating. Both leads point toward the guest wing. I'll coordinate with our spies to see...
Oh, I'm back here.
This ball is a waste of time. Like all Orlais. Let's find the Venatori collaborator and get out of here.
I don't suppose you'd like to dance, Lady Cassandra.
Now? This is hardly the time. We're here to find a killer, not dance.
Have you witnessed it?
Nothing yet. I will let you know.
You don't seem to care.
Orlesians pretend that... Yes, let us treat murder corruption. We are here to save Empress. The Empire would be better off without her. Gaspard is the leader Orlais needs in this crisis.
You
Of course not. Were it up to me, however, he would see the true threat, not spend his time throwing balls and writing letters.
Stay alert.
I'll be watching for trouble. Are we ready to move out?
Cool. Did it appear? Alright. No. Fine. Let's go inside the guest wing.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
We are not serving drinks. Order someone else.
Interesting.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
Huh.
We are not serving drinks. Order someone else.
Interesting.
We don't have a reliable report on Haven yet. Give our agent one.
Interesting. Waste of time.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
You should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
You don't want to be here, stranger.
Waste of time.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
Awfully selfish of this Philippe, running off to play.
I've half a mind to inform the Dowager. That would the night of all nights, leaving me to convey Gaspard. Thank you for listening to me, right?
Good to know.
Cool, cool.
Well, well. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less.
I didn't know the Grand Duke was...
He's my brother's eldest boy. He was raised a prince. All his... What else should he do with his life, if not fight for his destiny? My niece, Florianne, hasn't spoken to me all evening.
What can you tell me?
If you are hoping for... It's war. It is brutal.
Another... Well, that's useful.
servants' wing. Nobody's come out of there all night.
I'll tell Briala we have a situation. This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom.
Get these pastries out to the diplomats.
The Duchess has asked for too many. I can't carry them all.
Well, well. What's this?
I am not talking to you until we get home.
I heard the Inquisition was here.
You're too gullible.
My lord! My lord Inquisitor! May we have a word? It is very important.
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
I am always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one.
Empress Celene is eager to assist.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the...
That's a generous offer.
The Empress believes wholeheartedly that she looks forward to...
As soon as Gaspard.
But we have taken...
Please.
Well, that's useful.
This is a private conversation.
Interesting.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celene.
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's pet apostate. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
I didn't expect the Inquisitor to be so delightful.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valroyo.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
I see. What happens if I start climbing here? closing approval while doing this.
That's the bell. I should get back to the ballroom.
I think I messed it up. Let's do it faster. Go.
I should look around. That's the bell. I should get back to the ballroom. That will be the second bell. Fashionably late now.
Was I fast enough? Fashionably late.
Well, well. What have we here? The leader of the new Inquisition, fabled herald of the faith, delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself. What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
You may never know. Courtly intrigues and all that.
Such intrigues obscure much, but not all. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celene on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
I hope so. I could use another ally here.
A sentiment I share, considering recent events.
Recent events?
Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet if Celene is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
You left?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe. It would be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court.
What's your interest in protecting?
If anything were to happen to Celene, eyes would turn. There are sharks in the water, and I will not fall prey to them.
Why did you kill the agent?
I would not have slain the man on... Why? I did not know from whence he came until after. What intentions the Imperium has here, I suspect you know far better than I.
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances.
The ambassador does have. Proceed with caution. What comes next?
Nice. Okay. So, I'm here. I'll go back to the Grand Ballroom.
I don't think the talks are going well.
The Empress will get through this.
Lord Inquisitor.
Would you care to dance, Lady Mantillon?
You, Inquisitor, are a delight. One, but you have other dances to perform first. Perhaps you will save me a dance.
I'd like your opinion.
It's doomed to... At least it should be amusing.
Have you noticed?
Too few Imperial guards stand in attendance, my...
Good evening.
Nice. So, we've done that. Where is Leliana exactly? Oh.
Mistress Nightingale, what a...
Look at Lady Cambion's slippers. And those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right...
There's a Tevinter assassin.
Everyone needs a hobby. Gold and jewels on a... She is But Lady Cambion's... So, these are all useful questions.
You're different here than in Sky.
This is Halam Shiral Inquisitor. Of course, everyone... I learned this very young. All this? For some of us, it has become so...
What do you think?
What we need most of all is a stable Olay. Either Celene...
I found this out.
Very interesting. A little more dirt like... If you find more, let me know.
Have you seen...
Oh, yeah. But no sign of our Tevinter and...
I should...
Okay. Oh, 100 out of 100 court approval. Nice. Which means that now... Let's head back to the... skill.
Maximilian swept me at my feet.
Maker, that wine stain is never coming out.
Is that the Inquisitor? He's not...
Your investments seem to be paying off. War encourages armies to borrow coin. No one wants to lose their country because they were afraid of interest.
Right. From here, the guest wing, right? So. Servants' quarters. Save here. We're going in there.
Worth checking out.
Wait. I need the formal attires, maybe. Okay, so I am here.
Be the elves Briala's people are looking for.
Whoever did this ought to be down here somewhere.
Oh, there's a Hala statue up there. That's not the way. What the hell? Wasting too much time. Fine. I need to save before this happens. Okay, saving here.
Must be the elves Briala's people are looking for.
Whoever did this ought to be down here somewhere.
First try, saved it. Oh, why did you fall? There's a book up there. Okay.
servant. What's he doing here?
This man was a council of Herald's emissary. Curious to find him here.
The crest of the Shalom family. Duke Gaspard will answer for this.
Time to have a word with the Duke.
No! No!
Venatory agents! That must be the Venatory leader. The Venatory were watching this approach. They're organized.
Right. What the hell? What? I was wondering. I thought something was wrong. Okay.
Let's look around.
Fastest way.
Fancy meeting you here. So, you're Inquisitor Trevelyan. I'm surprised they got you sobered up and dressed for this party. We haven't been properly introduced, have we? I'm Ambassador Briala.
I'm glad to meet you finally, Ambassador.
Your reputation for getting results is well deserved. You cleaned this place out. We'll take a... I came down to save or avenge my missing people. So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
He was dead when I arrived.
I expected as much. You may have arrived with the Grand Duke. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Are you sure he's behind this?
Don't let his charm blind you. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
What do I have to give you?
A moment. I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace. And if you happen to lean a little... More politics and double-dealing. Is there anyone here who is not corrupt?
It's the game, my dear. Everyone plays it here.
Okay.
An elven locket, stored away in a palace safe. Unwise, Celene.
Who got the elven locket?
in your debt, Inquisitor.
I saw 99 instead of 100, but whatever.
Is it true what they say? We heard stories of your accomplishments.
I told...
Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell.
If you like, Commander Cullen could...
Really?
You'd only be gone.
Philippe, the world...
You're right.
100 again.
I should look around. That would be the second bell. Fashionably late now.
Okay.
Inquisitor Trevelyan. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Florianne de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
Is there something I can do for you, Your Grace?
Indeed you can. I believe tonight you and I are both Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
I don't care what the...
You should. They report your every look and gesture directly to your enemies. Come.
What the hell just...
You are from the Free Marches, are you not? How much do you know about our little war?
I assure you, the...
Perhaps it does. I should not be surprised to find It took great effort. The security of the Empire is at stake.
Do we both want that, Lady Florianne?
I hope...
In times like these...
I know you arrived here as a... You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor. And a matter...
Should have refilled it.
A little of both,
Okay,
actually.
the court approval should be full now.
This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court
An excellent question. I might ask the same of you, Your...
Yeah.
In the Winter Palace. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous
I thought dangerous...
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
It's a relief to do something other...
You still face demons and horror. Were you dancing with Duchess Florianne?
More importantly, what happened in the...
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
The Grand Duchess tried to convince me Gaspard is the traitor, but I'm not sure I buy it.
Florianne and her brother are thick as thieves, but she would give him up.
Then, the attack...
Warning Celene is pointless. She needs... Then perhaps we should let her die.
I thought we were here to...
Listen to me. What Corypheus wants is to foil his plan. The Empire...
And it doesn't need to...
Do you realize? Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
You're asking me...
More than that.
You cannot stop Then we should support Celene.
Because she led or lay to this point.
I would suggest Briala. This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor.
I can't decide.
You must. You could speak to Celene in the book.
If Gaspard is guilty, he'll...
What did that...
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain.
Which could be it.
Or a lead. Either way, you...
Then get me access.
At once.
Is this it? Just looking at each other and what? I'm waiting for the party to start. You know the answer. They're all lying, but Celene...
Facts.
Not good.
Okay, nothing new here. So now...
Gaspard wants another bottle of bread. We'd better have 3 at the ready.
My dear Maximilian, it took 4 chevaliers to hunt down the bear that killed him, Mistress Nightingale. What a... Yeah.
So many crimes of fashion.
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
Inquisitor Trevelyan. Slumming even more than usual. You've charmed some of the nobles. What brings you to me?
I found an elven locket hidden amongst...
Let me see that. She kept this. What was she thinking? If Gaspard had found this, it would have ruined her.
It might have meant...
Maybe she held on to it.
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time. Inquisitor, to what do we owe?
We are always still... Their Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
I made a fascinating discovery.
Oh dear. That is very interesting.
I'll get Her Majesty.
Inquisitor, I regret that we did not have time to speak earlier. No doubt you have questions about many things.
I found an elven locket.
It was... I don't know why I kept it. It was a foolish thing to do.
Maybe you kept it
Perhaps I do. But I cannot put her above all the people of my empire. Dispose of the locket however you like. It means nothing to me.
It's been too long since I've had any word.
Has anyone ever told you that you have the most remarkable eyes?
Oh, sweet Gerard.
Are we ready to move out?
Right.
I am not talking to you until we get home.
Fine by me.
I am not talking to you until we get home.
Emissaries to Kal Sharuk have yet to return. I doubt we'll find them alive. So Balin this.
Interesting.
So now you appear?
I had no idea.
Okay. At least everyone else has kept their gear. Save again here.
Room after room, and for what? Ruffle storage? Real useful.
Wait.
Thank you.
Are you all right?
No one's supposed to be here. Briala said...
Briala
Not per... We get coded messages. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to...
This wing is...
Easy. The door was unlocked.
Is there anyone else who knows the code?
I don't know. Any of us could do it.
So this room belongs...
It used to. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal...
What were you trying...
The message didn't say. I should have known.
It takes great courage to come...
I knew her. Now she wants to play revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the
Would you be willing...
Absolutely. If the Inquisition will protect...
Knew it. I did. And I bet they...
Go to the ballroom.
What's this then? Swap... Gold leaf with diamonds, I bet.
You painted Orlesian asshole! When I get out of this, I'll butcher you like the pigs you are!
What? Ah. Cool.
Hello? Is anyone there? Somebody. Anybody? It's not what it looks like. Honestly, I would have preferred it if the Empress led me to believe I would be rewarded for betraying the Grand Duke. This was not what I hoped for.
I can imagine.
Please, the Empress beguiled me into giving her... She knows everything. She's turned it into a trap.
She'll be all prim.
Clever Celene. I don't know which is worse. Celene for using such a tactic or him for falling for it.
I'll protect you from Gaspard.
I'll do anything.
Do they even like being so... like they are? Ugh.
Okay.
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity. It was kind of you to walk into my Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint.
Why kill the Empress?
Celene's death is a... Corypheus will enter the Black Sea. We will cast down your useless maker and usher in a united world, guided by the hand...
Your Orlesian royalty.
You think so small, Inquisitor. I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspard's face when he realizes I...
What exactly is in this for you?
The world, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
At this point, I'd think disappoint.
You poor deluded thing. You don't know how... And now in their darkest... All I need is to... A pity you'll miss the rest of... Kill him, and it will make a fine gift for the master.
Okay.
Trust his tits. What was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
Good eye. Those were definitely demons.
Maker bless me. Demons? How could there be demons in the fucking Winter Palace? I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd fever to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Duke Gaspard?
Well, his sister. And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
You honestly believe you were captured?
When you put it... The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, so he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come...
Want a new job? One that pays better?
You hiring? I'm game. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court?
Okay. I'm thinking my ending will be the one with Celene and Briala reunited,
Thank the
not
maker you're
Gaspard.
back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
Wait here, Cullen. I'm going to have a word with the Grand Duchess.
What? There's no time. The Empress will begin.
I got Belle of the Ball achievement. Nice.
We owe the court one more show.
Inquisitor.
The eyes of every noble in the Empire are... This is your party. You wouldn't want them to think you had lost control.
Who would not be delighted to...
I seem to recall you saying, all I needed was to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to... When your archers failed to kill me in the garden, I feared you wouldn't save me this... It's so easy to lose your good graces. You even framed your brother for the murder of a council emissary. It was an ambitious plan. Celene, Gaspard, the entire Council of Heralds, all...
This is very entertaining.
That will be a matter for a judge to decide.
Gaspard? You... Gaspard?
I'll just
You lost
sit
this
in
fight
judgment.
ages ago, Your Grace. You're just the last... Your Imperial Majesty, I think we should speak in private.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew...
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florianne.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm...
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
I wouldn't have caught Florianne in time.
You were working together?
Of course.
We have the note from your general ordering him to move troops
It was a defensive choice.
Keep talking, Gaspard. Eventually, you'll convince somebody.
His own mercenary captain will confirm that Gaspard brought hired
Mercenaries? So much for your chevalier honor, cousin.
And he murdered a council emissary in the servants' quarters. Briala found all of this out.
In light of overwhelming evidence, you are hereby sentenced to death.
I think Ambassador Briala...
I can scarcely believe...
Celene.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I owe you my... You have done so much. For my people and... for us.
We won't forget this.
What will the two of you do?
There will be some...
Not just... Come, stand with us. Lords and ladies of the court, this is a night for celebration. Those who sought to poison our empire with treason have been brought to justice. It is a new age for Orlais. We shall build a world in which all men and women live in harmony. Let the cornerstone of change be laid. I introduce the newest member of our court, Marquise Briala of the Dales.
This is not just a victory in Halam Shiral, or within the Empire, or even for elves alone. This is a triumph for everyone. Over 1,000 years ago in the Valerian fields, elves and humans together defeated the Imperium. We can do so much more now. We are greater than our ancestors ever dreamed. Together, we will start by saving our world from the enemy who took the divine and tore the sky apart.
It will take all of us to defeat the enemy threatening our world.
We are already tracking these Tevinter agents. Soon they'll have no place to hide.
But that is tomorrow. Tonight, let the festivities commence!
Okay.
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
Everyone suddenly wants to talk to me. You, at least, I'm glad to see.
Then I have happy news, as you shall be seeing a great deal more. By imperial decree, Celene wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine.
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of... Celene knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power. You will require my... Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais, and to myself.
What skills do you have?
I have knowledge which... I suspect this is also true of Corypheus, thus... Mundane knowledge will not bring the rift in the...
When you say knowledge beyond the...
I know many obscure, forgotten... Should thought of that frighten you. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess, I place at your disposal.
Welcome to the Inquisition.
A most great... I shall meet you at Skyhold.
I can't believe you escaped before me. A fat count insisted on talking about soup for 15 minutes. We can return to Skyhold whenever you like. The sooner the better.
Great.
Is something wrong?
I'm just worn out. Tonight has been... very long.
It was a lot of foolishness. But we did strike a blow. We will need to put the soldiers at Skyhold on alert. Better to be safe.
Wait. There is one thing we must do before we go. May I have this dance, Lady Cassandra?
A dance? After all we've been through tonight?
Can you think of a better way to celebrate?
I suppose this isn't terrible.
Okay.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Make us mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lord Inquisitor. Please, may I have a word with you?
How may I assist you, revered mother?
With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds...
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Lily...
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
Why do you need Liliana?
They were Her Holiness's most trusted. They could rally the Grand Clerics to follow as no candidate from the clergy has been able to.
Are the Grand Clerics?
Everyone with the political support. Those who remain are... They have been dead. Lady Liliana and... Our late divine is still held in high esteem.
How long?
Several months, at least. If one of them is crowned divine, she would not be returning to the Inquisition.
Liliana and Cassandra would have to...
And they certain... The Inquisitor has only just returned. You must excuse... Don't let them detract from... We've beaten his wardens and stopped his... Cullen is hoping to press our advantage. We'll plan our...
Okay.
We're at the center of everything. This is good. Could be better.
We'll do sitting judgment after the war table.
It's time to plan our next attack. What's the state of the...
Our alliance with Orlais holds. For the present.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army. With Orlay's support, our numbers match his.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
Perhaps they'll rethink following the Dark Spawn. Where is Corypheus?
After you dealt with the Duchess, Corypheus uprooted his major stronghold. His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have...
They've terrorized things. If Corypheus is hiding in the ark...
But what is... His people have been ransacking what he hopes to...
Which should... Fortunately, I can assist.
You have my attention, then.
What Corypheus seeks in those forgotten...
Which is?
'Tis best. This is an Eluvian, an elven artifact from a time long before. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor Wilds.
It's...
I found legends of an... It proved too dangerous to approach. If Corypheus has turned south...
What does it do?
A more appropriate... If this place once had a name... I call it the Crossroads. A place where all Eluvians join.
This place is extraordinary.
Who can say? The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins. As you can see, most of them... As for the rest, a few can be opened from this...
How did you find out about them?
My travels have led me... Once, they led...
Sanctuary?
Not all the mirrors lead back to our world. The ancients were nothing.
If they don't lead back to...
Places between, like... For a time, I had... For a time. But only for a time. One cannot remain.
What do you mean, a few?
Some of the Eluvians have been left unlocked. All others are...
Opened how?
With a key.
I suppose you...
The key can be many... I have knowledge as well as power. Often that is an...
Corypheus wants to come...
This is not the Fade.
And enter the Fade in the flesh.
He learned of the Eluvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor.
You're the Inquisitor. I thought you'd be scarier. Mother said you were scary.
Why would your mother say such a thing?
Because people fear the next stage.
Kieran, are you bothering me?
Of course not. Did you?
I did see. 'Tis time to return to your study. My son. Never where you expect him to be, naturally.
I didn't know you had a son.
Why would you? I take great pains to not let... To most in the Imperial Court, he's simply a quiet and but he goes where I go. Worry not, Inquisitor. Kieran is...
Will his father be joined?
'Twould be... His father helped raise Kieran for a time. So 'tis but the two of us, Inquisitor. Your fortress is a large place.
He seems like a fine...
But not the sort one might expect a woman like me. No son of mine would be raised in a marsh. But his future will be difficult enough without my aid. To think, until recently this place stood decrepit. Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world.
It sounds like you've heard of Skyhold.
This fortress was built upon the remains of a site. They called it Celene. It is said that from here, they abandoned it, as did the humans who came after them. Bones laid upon bones, silent.
I like this place.
The magic in this place has seeped into the Those who let it fall to ruin did not know what they possessed. You were kind to welcome my aid, Inquisitor. I will do my best to aid your cause with all the knowledge
I appreciate whatever...
Some might think Corypheus a madman, yet one must ask what were the old gods? What I fear, what all should fear, is not that Corypheus believes he... I was pleased to learn you saved the Grey Wardens, for all their eagerness to shed blood for their cause. It is fortunate my warden was not there.
Your warden?
You might know him as the hero of Ferelden.
It's good to know you have someone...
Nobody is more surprised. My love is on a quest to combat the Calling. If he is successful, once Corypheus has been defeated, I fully intend to join my love once more.
It seems odd
We are neither of us so... Where he went, Kieran could not follow. We will be together again soon enough, and I am glad of it. Grand Enchanter Fiona was once a... Similarly, a warden mage named Avan. So we know it is possible. Indeed, 'twas I who found the lead. Success is not guaranteed, of course, but he has never lacked for determination.
Are the two of you?
The three of us? But yes, I never thought he has been a good pup. And now I pray we discuss something else, lest these honeyed...
Is there any way the hero of Ferelden...
'Tis unlikely. Corypheus... Still, my love has ever been... You will think this means I miss him, of course. I hope you appreciate... I imagine you'll... Trust me when I say that wherever...
Now that you...
'Tis aware all this impression. I wonder if Corypheus suspected what he was enabling. Just...
We have to defeat him first.
Should that happen, beware the heights you reach, Inquisitor.
I'd like to know...
Ah, yes. Whence comes... Once I was an apostate. Then came the Fifth Blight with... 'Tis certain the nobles of Orlais breathe a collective sigh of relief that I am now...
It's odd that...
It confused... I stand boldly before them and demand to know why They would put me on a leash so they can feel... Naturally, it helps to have friends in high places.
The Orlesian court seems like...
That was the point. I knew the Empress was intrigued by the... Thus we fit together nice. Truth be told, our arrangement would not have lasted much longer.
You were in Ferelden?
The Blight began in the... Indeed, I fought at the hero of Ferelden's... And after that, I came to Orlais. The last place one would...
Tell me more...
He is a very...
Special
in every way. I never thought of myself as a mother. I find myself becoming something I can...
I leave you?
Of course. My Lord Inquisitor.
I'd like to know...
If you have questions, then ask. Greetings, Inquisitor.
You seem to...
The Dalish are not the only ones in... Indeed, my skills allow... The ancient elves hold secrets they... Thus, they are my focus. If you have questions...
Cool.
With passioned breath does the darkness creep. It is the whisper in the night, the lie upon your sleep.
Okay, let's just head back. I will not be talking to everyone today. I'll do that on the next stream. But for now, we'll go to the war table to get the new quests going.
I do not believe a reminder is necessary for this accused. Her capture and disgrace could not have been more public. Grand Duchess Florianne de Chalon, although her titles are among the dignities already at risk of forfeiture. You spared her life despite her treachery. What becomes of it now falls to you.
Out of your element, Florianne. Welcome to the Inquisition. My party.
Despite her posture, Lady Florianne has acknowledged your authority.
Should I curse you on behalf of the Elder One? I realize he had no intention of honoring the concordats I manipulated. Do as you must. I respect your mastery of the game, even as I despise your victory. Celene does not know her fortune.
That is a special one. But, I've never seen her as a jester. Yeah, sure.
She has caused no end of misery. It's time she brought some joy. Grand Duchess Florianne de Chalon, jester to the Inquisition, in flat shoes.
History's greatest malevolence, Inquisitor. I am the jest of Orlais already.
Superb sword of the dragon. That sounds like the
Not trying to step on your toes.
best one. Is it? That's it? I see. Nope. So, war table. And we're done for today. Tomorrow I'm doing a round of conversations with every single person. Oh, right. Schematics, herbalists. I see. Wait, am I level 20 in this? Is this the last point I'm gonna be using? Which means... yeah, give me more money for whatever I sell. Whatever. How much longer for this? An hour? Don't have an hour. The good works. Yep. And invading the crows. So, pretty sure there was like an 8-hour quest somewhere. That's not the one. Name of our enemy. It's a pretty long one. Who's the best one for that? Anyone is fine. Good. Between Leliana and Callan. Another long one then. Getting things moving. Oh well. We get Callan on this one. Oh, this is completed. And where was it? Name of our enemy. We get Leliana here. Pretty sure I'm missing more, but I'll do them next time. Anyway, that's that. Those are the 4 table quests. So, saving here. And that's it. Right. That's the end of tonight's stream. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you on the next one. Have a good night.